out here getting loose. Guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. And some notable injuries for both teams as we take a look at the players unavailable for tonight's game.
The injury story certainly noteworthy. A lot of players in business casual tonight.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond, Oubre out there with Yabusele. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. You know, Greg, neither of these teams are at full health here, both contending with injury.
Yeah, and it's a shame, really. You always want to see teams at full strength, but there's no asterisk because this game's going to count just the same.
Outside, Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. And he makes that one.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after R.J. Barrett's miss. Here's Yabusele. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Week. And while you play up. Your look was
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs clinched the conference championship that climaxed in a Game 7 showdown. But now they need 4 more wins to reach their ultimate goal. It all starts right here, right now, against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
We've been building to this all season.
In Oklahoma City, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Mikal Bridges is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's James, and it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Robinson with the block. Wallace outside. Bridges against Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
There isn't a move that LeBron James hasn't practiced or doesn't know, and he's just setting up the defense right there. Great position in the paint.
Caruso against White. Over to the wing. Right side, Porzingis. Over James. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Bridges outside. That three's off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Caruso outside. Pass to James. He takes it in. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Artest. White against Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night.
Derek White shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. White hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Robinson. Wembanyama with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
To the middle. Tipped. Here's Artest. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. To win the drought. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And he sinks the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Robinson. to drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Artest. Wembanyama with it from downtown. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Robinson against Wembanyama. For 3, James. From beyond the arc and then some. James has got 6.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to White. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wallace outside. Isaac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Robinson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mikal Bridges. James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation, length, makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Wallace with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Wembanyama. Post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 6.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Caruso finds Isaac. To the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Isaac against Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Laughlin, he's checked in for White. Caruso, the pass to Isaac. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Wembanyama against Caruso. Pass to Artest. To the inside. Antetokounmpo inside. Watched by Wallace. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Under trail by 7. Caruso, pass to Wallace. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
McLaughlin, pass to Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Caruso outside. Wallace outside. Off target with the 3. Spurs lead by 6. Here's McLaughlin. He's scoreless. Pass to Artest. Now Wembanyama. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Here's Isaac. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Isaac's got his second basket on the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Wembanyama. Over James. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Wallace, the pass to James. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Watched by Wallace. To the wing, right side. Isaac against Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
Wallace outside. Back to Caruso. Pass to James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's McLaughlin to the paint. It's stolen by Isaac. Wallace outside. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's McLaughlin. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo up top. Watched by Wallace. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Under trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Here's McLaughlin. He's guarded by Caruso. To the middle. Here's Artest. Wallace pulls it in. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Out to James. Fires the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Wallace. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now just a three-point San Antonio lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for San Antonio. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got James. Mikal Bridges is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Number 22, Malachi Robinson.
James outside. James with the focus.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
White, the pass to Champagnie. Wembanyama with it. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside Robinson. To the inside. Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. Wembanyama, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's James. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Wembanyama against Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Number 5, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Pass to James. To the inside. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
White for 3. And no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Caruso, pass to James. Now Bridges, outside Robinson. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Spurs trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaac, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Bridges. Sohan, left side.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Bridges passes to James. Outside Robinson. Here's Bridges. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Branham. Robinson with the block. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Wallace outside. James with the ball. 16 points for him. James double teamed. Punching it inside. LeBron.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
White looking it over. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Bridges. And the basket by Branham.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Wallace, the pass to James. To the paint. And it's James with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside White. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges finds Robinson. James can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Now White, down low. Here's Sohan. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Sohan's got his first 2 points. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Isaac outside. Back to Bridges. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. What muscle from James!
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Bridges. Here's Branham. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's James. Here's Isaac. Rebound by San Antonio. And here's Johnson. Pass to Branham. Six to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Mamukelashvili. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Caruso. Hasn't got one to fall yet. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Branham. Driving to the basket. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's James. 2 points. That one goes.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And San Antonio making a change here. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo, right side. The floater. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 5 now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Artest. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mamukelashvili. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Antetokounmpo up top. Watched by Wallace. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Robinson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Wallace. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bridges comes in for Wiggins.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, Gerald Wallace, Mikal Bridges.
Spurs on D. They trail by 6. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Caruso with it. No points yet. Robinson passes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Porzingis finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Robinson. Wembanyama, pass to Porzingis. The Thunder pull it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Wallace outside. Pass to James. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. To get back on track. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Caruso, the pass to James. Robinson against Wembanyama. Back to James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Artest. And here's Porzingis. He's guarded by Caruso.
You have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Wiggins, he's checked in for James.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Robinson, a screen on Porzingis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Wallace outside. Robinson, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Pass to Artest. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Bridges outside. Now here's Wallace. Robinson with it. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 5 now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Now Caruso puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, those
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they've made it this far. Game 1 of... Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Wembanyama out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Artest in at the 2 spot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Outside White. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Robinson. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Wembanyama. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Pass to James. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Watch by Wallace. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And it's tied up with that one.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Back to James. Oh, misses the dunk. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, how about KP on the break?
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
And the Thunder shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to James. To the paint. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Porzingis. Here's Artest. Six to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's White. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Robinson passes to Isaac. And here's James. Give him 31 now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. James, no good on the free throw. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 2. Pass to Artest. Antetokounmpo with it. Check by James. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Just going right at the defense is Giannis right now, and energy just boundless in this game.
Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by James. Pass to Bridges. And here's James. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Isaac outside. Back to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Branham's checked in for San Antonio. That one drops. He ties it up. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Wembanyama, back to White. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. With the 7-footer. The putback. And he can't get that one.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
The Spurs shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Antetokounmpo outside. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Wallace, the pass to James. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. That's tipped. Isaac with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Now Wallace. James passes to Isaac. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Robinson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Bridges. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points. To the middle. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Iguodala. Antetokounmpo, left side. And it's good for two. And now a three-point San Antonio lead.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Here's Caruso. Inside. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 45 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Oh, another one falls.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. Pass to Sohan. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Isaac outside. To the paint. It's rebounded by Artest. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Iguodala. Antetokounmpo with it. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for OKC. Caruso outside. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block. White with it. He has 7. Pass to Artest. Outside White. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Iguodala. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. And again, Oklahoma City no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. White, good.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Down low. Shot's good by James. James has got 49 in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
We've had some great passing big men in the NBA over the years. Giannis moving his way up the ladder now.
Back to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Artest. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. So he comes up empty, missing both. Oklahoma City trailing. To the paint. No, stop it in there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on White, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Aaron Wiggins. Shooting 1.
Find the lane. No shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. San Antonio has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Artest. White with it. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Now Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer off the window. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Bridges. Screen by Robinson to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
Outside Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Wembanyama. The three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robinson. Over Wembanyama. Offline with a baseline jumper. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we Still got a close one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Kason Wallace out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Robinson in at the power forward position. Pass to Porzingis. Here's our test. From outside, off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Porzingis. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. White on the wing. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Robinson. Wiggins outside. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Artest has got 4 rebounds now.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Porzingis misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Oklahoma City making a switch here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
Here's James. Pass to Robinson. Wembanyama with some nice D. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And that misses. That would have put them up. Wallace outside. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot from behind the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James deciding where to go with it. Isaac against Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. Here's Artest. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Artest, shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now Robinson. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Robinson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Free throw good, Robinson.
At the line for the Thunder, David Robinson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Artest. Knocks it loose. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. And here's James. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 34.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Picked by Isaac. To the middle. And the dunk by Isaac.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo and got it! Another basket!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Mikal Bridges. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis!
Making shots against good defense, that's what great NBA players have to do consistently. And if you want to be elite, which Giannis is, that's a prerequisite.
Wallace with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Artest. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Outside Wembanyama. Off target from outside. The Thunder have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Isaac. Here's James. Down low. And the dunk by Isaac. That gives him a double-double.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
White against Caruso. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White finds Porzingis. Over Caruso. Porzingis misses.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
James outside. Wow! LeBron! James with the range.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Pass to Porzingis. White with it. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso up top. And here's Isaac. James outside. Isaac with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Isaac. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
For the Thunder, Robinson, he's checked in for Isaac. And it's Bridges in for Wallace. Caruso, pass to James. Here's Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game. And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder leading by 4. Caruso, pass to Robinson. Now here is James. Up top, Robinson. On the wing, Caruso. James up top. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Caruso. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The first one falls.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved. They're hitting in the low 80s now.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Spurs trail by 6. Outside White. Wembanyama against Robinson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Up top, Robinson. Covered by Wembanyama. Robinson passes to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Again! What an avalanche!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever.
Yeah, alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 points in the bubble back in 2020.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron? Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
James, outside. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
White against Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo, and down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got 40 points.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Back come the Spurs in transition.
Oklahoma City foul. Mikal Bridges, third personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside White. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Wallace outside. Pass to James. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. And another one.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see. Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Bridges passes to James. Knocked away. Here's our test. Check by James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 8. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Robinson. 19 seconds left in the final quarter.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so the Thunder take the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Greg
This is the NBA Final.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling. You take a look. Well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in Game 1. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in Game 2, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
It can't, but momentum sometimes can. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Mikal Bridges out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Wallace. Then it's Robinson. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. they both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Really left alone that time.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
James, the pass to Bridges. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Wallace outside. Here's Robinson. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here is our test. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Giannis kicks to Artest. Shoots over Caruso, and it's Artest missing.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Caruso, the pass to Bridges. Wallace outside. With some arc. Pass to Caruso. From deep LeBron. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Wallace. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Giannis. Porzingis kicks to White. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron passes to Robinson. Now Wallace. There's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. White against Wallace. Pass to Artest. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. White with it. Isaac picks him up. White looking around. Shrinks over Isaac. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Thunder have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Bridges kicks to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Robinson misses.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Robinson against Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Wallace against White. Bridges outside. down low. Here's LeBron. Comes up empty down low.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
White the pass to Wembanyama. Artest against James. Here's Isaac. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Wallace. Outside Robinson. Now here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Artest with the ball. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's White missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
Johnson's checked in for White. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Bridges. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Wallace outside. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Wembanyama. Johnson from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch like there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Passing by Oklahoma City. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Hits the three-point bomb. Caruso's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
LeBron passes to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Wembanyama. And that one, good. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Caruso kicks to Wallace. Drills it from outside. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Artest dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama against Caruso. Wembanyama left side. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9. Here's Caruso. to Wallace. From deep, LeBron. And the Thunder, another three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Wembanyama looking it over. Outside, Porzingis from outside the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's James. What a terrific move that was. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Artest the pass to Wembanyama. Artest on the way. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
LaVine just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
LeBron kicks to Wallace. From downtown, Wallace misses.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Pass to Giannis. Into the lane. And the dunk by Giannis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so here is Oklahoma City. After the basket by San Antonio. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the Thunder with some changes. Robinson's checked in for Isaac. Wiggins comes in for James. And it's Bridges in for Case and Wallace. Bridges misses. San Antonio leading. 1:39 left to play in the first. Wallace against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Wesley. Three-pointer on the way. Caruso grabs the miss. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Caruso. In transition, here come the Spurs. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with a nice finish.
Higgins outside. Pass to Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Off target with his 3. Thunder trailing by 4. Higgins outside. Back to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Bridges misses. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Wesley. He has yet to score. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thunder with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's... Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. His work on the glass was out. And Clint. To have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Robinson is out there with Wallace. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Bridges. And it's Caruso in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's McLaughlin. Here's Sohan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sohan's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Spurs. James, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Caruso sets the screen for Bridges. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs leading by 4. Porzingis passes to McLaughlin. Now Sohan fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Pass to Caruso. Robinson with it. And here is Wallace. Now, here's Bridges. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
First one falls for him. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Derek White comes in for Jordan McLaughlin. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. All is pitched to Bridges. Here's the 3. The rebound by Johnson. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Inside, stolen by Robinson. James outside. Back to Caruso. Robinson passes to Caruso. Here's the floater. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Hey guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Isaac's checked in for Wallace. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. San Antonio again missing. And they're trailing by 3. Outside Robinson. Pass to Isaac. Bridges with it. White covering. Now James. From deep. Isaac misses. Spurs leading by 3. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. Outside, Porzingis. The offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Bridges outside. Pass to Isaac. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James against Johnson. Over in the corner, Isaac. No good with the triple. The Spurs have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Branham, the pass to White. Here's Wembanyama for three. Bangs home the trifecta. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Robinson kicks to James. Isaac a screen on Johnson from deep LeBron. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
White the pass to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Wallace. LeBron outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Wallace against White. And here's Johnson outside. The Thunder pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the corner, it's Bridges. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Wembanyama, left side. Back to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama down low. Robinson on him, and he drops it in from the low post.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Antetokounmpo's checked in for San Antonio. Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Bridges. Wallace, the pass to LeBron. Here's Caruso. Wallace dishes to LeBron. Back to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs leading by 7. White finds Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Porzingis can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Wallace. It's up a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Giannis outside. Here's Branham. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to James. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
3 triples for him this quarter. 4 overall.
It's White on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range. Wallace against White. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Gerald Wallace.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Branham. Scoreless thus far. Giannis passes to Branham. Here's White. Good on the triple. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Back to Caruso. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Giannis with it. Isaac picks him up. Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is... good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Robinson's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bridges comes in for Cason Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Giannis kicks to Johnson. And here's Giannis. Johnson with a screen on Wallace. Here's Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Porzingis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Artest comes in for Johnson. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in. Here's the teardrop. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Caruso sets the screen for Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wiggins dishes to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Bridges has got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. White the pass to Giannis. Wiggins against Porzingis. Here's White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now here's Caruso. Wallace with a screen on Wembanyama. Robinson tries in. Count that one.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. Porzingis with the steal. Wembanyama outside. And the three off target. Now here's Caruso. 1 second left. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fans.
some great postseason.
Bench mob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, everyone is talking about. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've got Antetokounmpo. Artest is out there with Derek White. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's LeBron. Out to Bridges. Lets it go with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside, White. Poke loose. Pocket 6. Pass to Artest. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Beyond the arc. And it's White missing.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Teardrop shot. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
White the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. A 3 from Wembanyama. Bridges with the board. Bridges got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to James. Third quarter play, just over a minute and a half gone by. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside, White. Antetokounmpo kicks to White. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Caruso finds Wallace. And here is Robinson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
White against Caruso. Antetokounmpo passes to Porzingis. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. And James throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wembanyama passes to White. Outside, Porzingis. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
James in the post, covered by Giannis. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. With a tie. Offensive rebound. For three, Bridges trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaacs checked in for Wallace. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. That one misses.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Loose. Pass to Wallace. Here's Robinson. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
From outside, off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
White finds Antetokounmpo. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? It's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists tonight. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. Wallace has checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Bridges. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Artest against Wallace. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
San Antonio has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wallace outside. Pass to Jenkins. Count it, and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Derek White. Free throw, no good for LeBron. Spurs have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. McLaughlin, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Porzingis. Wembanyama sets a screen for Porzingis. Over LeBron, and the Spurs scoring again.
When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. San Antonio making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Caruso. It's good from long range. Caruso's got 6. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Giannis. Another shot, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac. Woo-hoo!
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Wembanyama passes to Champagnie. Now, here is Artest. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wallace, the pass to Isaac. Misses the baby hook.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Wallace outside. Wallace with a screen for Wallace. Back to Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A wide open look here for Porzingis, and he's good on the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-point. In that first half.
Spurs trail by 4. Giannis right side. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City shooting not great, 40% for the game. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Artest.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And the Thunder with some changes. Robinson comes in for Isaac. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Spurs shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Champagnie. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Wallace, the pass to LeBron. Now, here is Robinson. Defended by Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Wallace against Artest. Pass to Porzingis. It's taken away by Wallace. Driving in. Bridges, no one around him. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And here's Artest. Outside, Porzingis. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Thunder, Wiggins is checked in for LeBron. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Caruso against Wesley. In the corner, Sohan with it. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Wallace against Wesley. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Caruso with the ball. No hands there. 4 on the clock. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And the jumper falls for him. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter. 1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson outside. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Wallace up on top. Defended by Sohan. Wallace with a screen for Bridges. Back to Wallace. Get the floater. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
San Antonio trailing here. And here's White, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Thunder shooting 48% from the field as a team in this third quarter. Caruso, bounce pass. Robinson finds Wiggins. Bridges outside. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Wallace. Kick by Bridges. Wallace misses. Here's McLaughlin. Still scoreless. Porzingis with the ball. Over Robinson. And the last second attempt. Does not go. score. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Thunder. Robinson is out there with Isaac. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Wallace, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Wallace. Isaac outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Thunder. And here's White. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Is with it. And the double up out of the Kumbo. Pass to Sohan. Right up top. Outside Artest. Here's Manu Karashvili. Offline with his 3. The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Isaac. Robinson a screen on Artest. Inside. It's intercepted. Sohan with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And White, the bucket on the assist by Artest.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Wallace outside. Wiggins against Giannis. It's deflected. Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Down low. Robinson left side. White, good. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
On the clock. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
It's White on the wing. Pass to Sohan. Back to White. To the inside. And onto Kumbo. Slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Thunder trailing by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Robinson. Stolen by Artest. It's White on the wing. Wallace covering. Giannis high post. Outside Artest. Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Can they get it? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take him right at them.
Free throw good, Wiggins. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Then for the Thunder, Gerald Wallace is checked in for Robinson. James comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Outside Artest. Here's Mamu Pelishvili. Pass to Wembanyama. Into the Kumbo inside. He's against Wiggins, and that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges kicks to Caruso. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he makes the first. San Antonio making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Wallace subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And so Caruso nails both of them. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Wallace against Artest. There's the lob. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Caruso, the pass to Isaac on the wing. Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Artest. Wembanyama outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Wembanyama. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 6. James looking around. Wallace against Wembanyama. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Wallace against White. To Porzingis. Giannis, right side. Out to White. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Caruso. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to LeBron. LeBron stretches inside. And they pick up 2.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through that. It's amazing.
Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Bridges comes in for Cason Wallace. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside, White. To Porzingis. Inside. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Wallace dishes to LeBron. Now Robinson. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Spurs leading by 6. Porzingis with the ball. Right side out of the Kumbo. And stolen by James. Looking to end his cold spell. And there's Gerald Wallace on the assist by LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Porzingis gets the Giannis. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Caruso, the pass to Bridges. And here is LeBron. Defended by Wembanyama. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. James misses. Outside, White. Shoots over Caruso. San Antonio again missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's to Porzingis. Wembanyama outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. David Robinson with the rebound.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Pass to Caruso. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Porzingis.
Now, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Ooh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis inside. Wallace covered. Porzingis against Wallace. 6 to shoot. White wide open. He fires. They can't stop the run with that one. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Caruso. Stolen by Robinson. LeBron against Giannis. James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint. Here's Artest. And that one drops. And that's now 9 points for Ron Artest. Oklahoma City trailing. 1:57 left in the game. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Chop up 2 there. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big basketball.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And stolen by LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by White. To the middle. Robinson pulls it in. And they're trailing by 3. Caruso kicks to LeBron. 54 seconds left in the fourth. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Wallace, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Artest the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. And White kicks to Porzingis. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
That shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
It's the first. That puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys did a great job contesting shots and disrupting their offense. What did you like best about the defensive effort tonight?
I think from the beginning of the game, we just started off aggressive. We were connected defensively, and that's why we were able to stop them.
Much appreciated, David. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying
With some of